Good morning, everybody, my beautiful crime family. I knew there wasn't going to be a whole lot in there, but I'm going to tell you something. You guys are extra awesome because I'm going up against the big harsh. When I seen that, I went and watched it a little bit and said, I always call him Alfred. And I always go, good morning. Because he reminds me of Alfred Hitchcock. And I call him the Hitchcock of crime. And he's doing a live thing, so after I seen that, I was like, man, okay. So you guys are extra beautiful. Yeah, I don't know, Thomas. And no, I don't ever sleep. Maybe I sleep about 4 to 6 hours a day, That's about it. I don't ever go over 6 hours. I, I remember when I was young and I'd sleep 10, 12 hours. I can't even do that anymore. Oh, good morning, Chew Killer Crime. Love you, girl. Okay. Yeah, I know. I can't sleep. Anyway, Pebble sent me something this morning, and it's Steve's leaked messages, and it's quite interesting. One thing I found very interesting is he's watching me. He's watching me because or somebody is and informing me on what I was talking about. Do you remember me exposing the Mad Greek and then the owner? And I listed all this stuff and pictures of some really icky stuff he was involved in. That's in his messages. That's in his messages with this. I'll show you here in a minute. Yeah, that's in his messages. And he said, we're checking it out or something like that. So apparently he's watching or one of his family is watching. I think they know a lot more than we think they do. And I think, I have a feeling that Steve doesn't think Brian did it. I think his wife just once. I don't know. She kind of gets to me. But anyway, I'll show you this. It's really hard to see because it's from a phone, so it's kind of hard to read. I'm going to read. Okay, I got my glasses. Let me clean them up. I got my coffee, not juice. And if you know, I should show you what I do with my coffee. That's whipped cream on there. So I grind it, right? I grind my own coffee and I grind it Turkish style. All right. That's stronger than espresso. Then I fill the coffee, the container or whatever, I fill it. And then I make 2 cups. And then I put about this much coffee in there and the rest whipped cream. Oh, it's like really good. White lips. Oh, yeah. You got to try it sometime. Well, how's everybody doing? I got to say my highs. Good morning, sipping on. Good to see you, Ro. Good to see you, Kim. Good to see you, True Killer Crime. Good to see you, girl. And Kim is that Barnier or is it Barnier? How do you pronounce that? But anyway, good morning. Best of me, good morning, my girl. Thomas, good morning, brother. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think that too. I think she wants Brian to suffer. I really Yeah, she's got it out for him bad. Hi, Ash Cash. Good morning. And Makeup Queen, good to see you, girl. Social Glow, good to see you. Ellison, good to see you. I think that's it. And Leah couldn't. She had to work. It looks like. Okay, so anyway, I'll get my glasses on. I want to read this thing. It is quite interesting. Look at these big old glasses. Oh, wow. Anybody know that? Oh, look at that. I still got stuff on my lip. Creamy lips. Oh, ee. Oh, man. Yeah. It's morning. Good morning, Chloe and Lori and Hot Mess. Oh, yeah. You guys are awesome. You guys are really awesome for being here. Okay, so anyway, let's take a peek at this stuff. And this actually came from Crime Analysis or whatever, who is she's a guilter, as Clue calls him. Get her Clue calls him. But she's got this, and let me show you. Look at this. You guys remember this? I'm the one that exposed this. This guy and this picture and this whole thing. I'm the one that came out with this. If you remember, way back when I came up with the Mad Greek on Rory's the phone call. And after that, I went investigating and I found this. So let me start this because it goes. Oh, let me make sure that the setting. I got to make this really slow. Yeah, it's on slow. Okay. So now this is a page I found, and this is what he's into. Okay, this guy is pretty sick. I'm hoping. Let me blow this up. Okay, now he's into little girls. Okay, I'm telling you, he is a sick man. I'm just gonna go now. He's got this is the kind of stuff he's got on this page, and I wish you could see all this. And you know what? I deleted all of this. I deleted it all. That which bums me out. I can probably go find it again. But these are all really like dirty, nasty, not just like dirty jokes. I mean, they're really awful. And this is all on his page, and a girl doing something to the statue. Let me show you. Look at this shit. Now you're gonna see something. Little girls. Look at that shit. Little fucking girls. And this is what that guy is into. That guy, the Mad Greek, who they say used to own it, and the owner now says that she doesn't have she's not related. They're related. They are related. Found that out too. But look at this shit. This is all little girl stuff. Now, I exposed this shit a long time ago. Okay. So Steve says, thank you for gross. Thank you for sharing this. And this Gonzalez or whatever you say it, Gonzalez or whatever. You're welcome. And I'm so sorry what happened to Kaylee. I cannot imagine. Okay, then I can't see what this exactly is. This man needs to be looked into. From what I found, he has businesses all over the world. And yes, that is true. He's got fronts for everything. That is true. He learned this from me. This Gonzo dude stole my stuff. Uh, Something about brothers here. Boating company at the port in Alaska. Yep, is a huge flag. Also, I'm working with someone who has personally interviewed a lot of the surrounding people, and Demetrius is tied to this new fishing company. Whoa, whoa. All right. Well, this guy did his own digging too, because I didn't dig that up. Demetrius is tied to this new fishing company that they're starting up north. I'm so sorry, Steve. I just know these poor kids shouldn't have passed, but I want the big picture to come out and these people to be taken down. I feel there's a much bigger situation going on, and I'm so sorry for saying that to you. I just know in my soul and from research that BK may have only been a small part. Uh, want to see real justice, and you sue that town, which I think he's going to do. I think that's why they filed that thing and everything. I think he's going to sue the police department and the city when this is all done. The fact that they uh, hold the town told the town it was safe when they had no suspect or any lead, and let all the other kids feel like it was targeted while all these people were on. No, there's something there. Oh, now I can't even read it. Okay, so Steve's comes out pretty good. And he says, we're looking at this for sure. And then this Gonzo gives a little heart. Good, that makes me feel better. This is Gonzo now, because I've debated calling you too myself, but it seems like maybe they were already there trying to solve, and it's really hard to read, guys. It seems like maybe they were already there trying to solve, and I think that's solved, and drug problem in the areas as of late. Oh man, been busted, but I ponder if they have looked into this guy. So this is back in June. Okay, June looks like June 2nd. Hey, Steve, I hate asking you this, but I feel I should ask the source instead of speculate on it. Do you know if Kaylee and or Maddie were at a pool party on July 9th? Koberger attended this pool party with his neighbor Christine Martinez. Christine Martinez, huh? Christine, that's what it looks like, Christine Martinez. And I can't find anything on this pool party, but I ponder, can't read it. But I ponder who was there, if the girls were or weren't, and possibly anyone else. Again, I'm sorry for asking. Also, if you're looking for any info, please ask me. I'm a super sleuth and have found way too much info, but I'm sure you know way more than I do. Truly want justice for them and for you and your family. Steve says, I'll ask around. I would really appreciate that. Maybe where he met them and or they got his attention. Also, I've been told Dylan is, now they're going to get into Dylan a little bit here. Also, I've been told Dylan is connected to Costas. All right. So some name, but it's the Costas. Oh, Costas' daughter. So I'm digging into that to see what I can find. Not sure yet. I'm going to tell you something, though. They got onto this guy because I ran that shit on Rory's channel. And I showed the pictures of that. And this Gonzo must have been watching. Uh, so his family and stuff, you know, they are watching this stuff. You know what I mean? You guys, no, I can't zoom in. I mean, I wish I could. Oh, wait, yeah, wait a minute. What am I thinking? I can somewhat. It doesn't. There we go. That might be better. Is that better? Stop. Ah, shit. Then I can't control it. Okay, well, I skipped a whole bunch there. Let me see if I can't get that to go up, though. Um, okay, let's see what it says here. Yeah, so he's going to start talking about Linda Lane. Just hold on here. Okay, we've read this. Okay, but then, hey, Steve, so I'm headed to Idaho soon with Howard Bloom. Okay, he's this guy Galvez is heading to Idaho with Howard Bloom, famous author. He has spoken to your. I can't read it when it's all. Let me see if I can't fix this. I don't think I can zoom in quite that much. Oh, come on. No. I know, this is just awful. Let me see here. I'm trying, people. Okay. Also, I've been told Dylan is connected. Oh, yeah, Celine's Costa's daughter. I'm digging into that, see what I can find. Not sure yet, but I know Selena was in Alpha Phi with Kaylee. It looks like over something, maybe nothing, maybe something. I just feel the Greek guy, Costas, is a something man. Hey, Steve, so I'm headed to Idaho soon with Howard Bloom. Yeah, it's going to be hard to, I can't read right there. Oh, man, let me see if I can get it up a little bit more. Famous author. He has spoken to your attorney. He is writing a book on the Idaho 4, and I have been helping him gather information. Obviously, we are in for a long road ahead, but we want to gather all of the. Can't read it. Let me go up a little bit. I know you've done a few public interviews, but we'd love to something. Boy, this is really tough to read here, guys. That you feel I have been. Oh boy, that is really tough. Let me try something else here. See if I blow it up too much, and then it like pixelates, and let me see what this does. Yeah, and this doesn't. Well, maybe get my eyes up close. public and casual conversation to try and better understand and maybe important details to you and your family feel haven't been noted. Oh boy, anything you had important, it's important to us. Yeah, that's really hard to read. I want to get to what Steve says here and stuff, and get to the point parts with Dylan here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I'll ask around. We've been. I'm sorry about this, guys. It's just it's pretty messed up. I'm just gonna get. Okay, here's he sent them this Linda Lane footage. Okay, suspect vehicle 01, and they talk about that. And but look what Steve says. Yeah, but the SUV was there hours, but at least it matches up with the white car being seen at 404. So they're not, you know what why aren't they wait a minute. They do talk about, let me see here. Oh my God, someone's at the door. I can't believe this. Hold on. Oh, yeah, thank you. All right. Catch you later, man.
Yep, sorry.
Okay. And it looks just like Brian Kohlberger's car. You know what? I'm just going to run this, and it's talking about Dylan and Bethany. Maybe you guys, when I'm done, it's only like 2 minutes and 57 seconds long, so I'm going to let it just run, and maybe you guys can do something with your computers and read this a little better, because I'm having a hell of a time. Okay, here's where Steve says, also Kaylee and Jack D were at a pool party. So apparently that's true. And then Gonzo says, oh my God, seriously? They were at the pool party? And then Steve asked, did you ever hear anything about Dylan and Bethany? And I have a ton about Dylan and Bethany. Oh, I have a ton about Dylan and Bethany. Yes, Christy was he must have wanted to say has a photo from it. Must be the pool party. We're looking hardcore into Dylan. This is back in June. We've talked with 2 grand jury members, and this is Steve, and that helped calm the nerves a lot. And you remember when that happened, right? Lots of odd sorority stuff, friends, something. I can't read that. Oh my God, this is awful. Steve says they have him burying the K-bar and trying to find how he purchased. Then he asks, what have you heard about the protected witness? Check that out. What have you heard about the protected witness? We're trying to find the connection with BK and the house, or the initials of Kaylee, Maddie, Zana, and Ethan. We're trying to find the connection with BK and the house, or Kaylee, Maddie, Zana, and Ethan. Okay, I get it. Well, we don't know exactly whom, but lots speculated Brent Kopaka. We can't find death certificate, and the whole situation is just odd. So see, they were. I mean, Steve has been he's been looking into that stuff. You know what I'm saying? He's been looking into that stuff. Um, I'll be right back here. I'm just going to give me a minute here. Okay. Let me see what you guys are all saying. Okay, best we know the pick at 1122 house with Bill Thompson. He's looking at it all, right? Yep. I don't believe in coincidence. No, I don't either. I think he's an informant. Who do you think's an informant? True Kill? Are those leaked messages even real? Just asking. I'm pretty sure they are. That looks like Steve's thing and everything, and it's from June. I mean, if someone was trying to pull something, it wouldn't be from June. You know what I'm saying? Uh, he talks about how the door come. None of them always like Charlie can be heard from the door cam, but he thinks that Linda Lane is 100% real. It's just been messed with. See, that's what I think too. That's what I think too. You should jump up here, True Kill. Maybe you could read this better than I can. You have lots of younger eyes than I do. So we'll keep looking at it here. Um, it's all on camera from what I've been told. His car, Murphy freaking out, him taking off at 421. Okay. Yeah. See, Murphy freaking out, but I don't know if Murphy was inside the house because we got a picture of him, a couple of pictures of him from Linda Lane. At Linda Lane, there was a dog sitting in that SUV. But there, you know what? There's two different scenarios here. Uh, Dog sitting in there's. I heard something last night, and it was about. No, you know what? I gotta save it. It's on tonight's show. Yeah, I gotta save it. It's on tonight's show. Anyway, did it sound like someone else was there? I agree that something with BK and Kaylee. I always feel Kaylee knew something more about something she wasn't supposed to know. This is what uh, I just learned some stuff last night, and that's going to be on tonight's show. That matches what they're saying here because of the search warrants. Kind of the kind of be similar. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. I think I was going through the warrants, and they seem to hone in on Kaylee and timing before BK. Okay. But I could be off. That's why oh my God. If it wasn't in blue, it'd be so much better. I mean, I can read Steve's okay. This blue shit's got to go. Um, Wanted to stay with you because I don't want to. Oh, something wrong. I don't know. Anyway, Steve says I have to keep the witness under wraps. The FBI warned me they don't play games with protected informants and they could be monitoring everything I say. We've noticed some quite odd communication behaviors. Ooh. Huh. Do you think they got Steve's phone tapped? Right, Nevada. I totally agree. You think they got Steve's phones tapped? What do you think? Yeah, I that you know what? I think you're right, True Killer. Yep. I think you're right now too, Curious. I mean, I think so now. I never even thought of something like that until I just read it. Right? Yep. Exactly, Thomas. Yeah, most people think very suspect. Remember, Steve said they are starting to see a connection and he backpedaled, right? Yep. Bianca is thanks for coming over, Bianca. Is Harsh still going at it or is he done? Best of me? Yep, I think so. Okay. All right. That's back to yeah, this is kind of giving us some pretty good info on what's going on and what Steve is thinking and I just wish I could read this a little better. But at least we can see Steve and what he is saying. Um, so yeah, notice some quite odd communications behaviors. Why did you stop working with Bloom? Oh, so he must have said something up here about stopped working with Bloom. Some other author wanted to uh, work with something Peterson, I think. Ooh, I just like reading what Steve has to say. The Peterson true crime guy helped connect us with the grand jury member. Oh, ouch. Yeah, there's some good stuff in here. Oh, there. Now I can see this. Why isn't it all like this? I don't know who Peterson is, but that's awesome. I want you to get all the info, like legit info. I'm sorry because it's hard with all our speculation. Right. But back to Dylan. We're on it. I can't believe her and Bethany were out together for the 4th. Have you seen this? Oh, look what they're looking at there. Look what they're looking at there. I wonder if they see the knife in this guy's hand. I bet you they don't. You gotta really look. They looking at oh, that makes me happy. Guys, that makes me really fucking happy. They're looking at Linda Lane. Yes. Yes. I bet you they have watched my channel. I'll bet you money. And I bet you they're watching right now. I bet you they're watching a lot of bubbly. So yeah, look at that. And then the guy goes, "Oh my God, no, I haven't." Steve was on it before that Gonzo was. Yep. Now, I've been told who this girl is, and I don't know if it's true or not. Um, I'm just going to tell you who I've been told. Um, there's a girl's name. Let me think here. I don't want to go look in my notes. Uh, Starts with a B, I think. Uh, oh, God dang it. I might have to look at my notes. And Chukila. Yeah, I'm really happy that I see that they're looking at Linda Lane, um, and I'm sure that uh, they have been watching me ever since I came out with the Mad Greek thing, and yeah, I had that Bridget. That's it right there, Mama. That's it right there. That's the name right there. That's who I was told it was. I don't know what she looks like. I just found, I mean, I've heard that before, but someone with some pretty good knowledge told me that's who it was. And I'd like, I would like, maybe some people to look into that if anybody knows what she looks like, this Bridget girl. What do you mean the texts are from Brat Norton? These texts aren't from Brat Norton. Adbutte, Nevada? DM friend? Oh my God. Oh my God. Now that, because of something that happened, this makes a lot of fucking sense right there that I just put on the screen. Something happened back about this time, back about in June. And you can go look it up. It's on Rory's. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I'm going to tell you something. Okay, we'll get back to that in a minute. Okay, back when before I even had a channel, and I was on Rory's show, and Brat Norton was on Rory's show, and this stuff came out. Linda Lane came out, and it was when that Linda Lane came out, where it shows those people getting out of the truck and walking up, and she was on the show, and all of a sudden, Rory says, "I gotta go, I gotta shut it down," and I was in private chat going, "What the fuck? You know what's going on?" She had called Rory and said, "I know who that is. Shut this down." And she told Rory it was Dot. She told Rory it was Dot. It wasn't Dot. I bet you it's Brat Norton. Maybe. I don't know though. If you look at Brat Norton, it doesn't. She's got really a lot blonder hair than that girl. Don't you think? Do you remember that, Bonnie? There's something funny going on there. You remember that? True? Then she disappears pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Could that be Brat though? I mean, we've seen what Brat looks like from the and I remember she had blonde hair, but in the Paramount, you see her really well when she's talking and everything. That doesn't look like that girl walking in the door, does it? Think about that girl walking in the door. That doesn't look like Brat Norton to me. Oh yeah, I know. She was trying to take Rory down. She was trying to take Rory down. Yeah, that I don't think it is her, but then why? Huh. What True Killer said back there. I'm just wondering why. Why did Brat all of a sudden just want it shut down? And she was saying she knew the girl. She told Rory, because Rory talked to me about this. She told Rory that it was Dot. And that's to shut it down. And he shut it down. I mean, I got to go. I'm shutting this down right now. You all remember that, right? Or some of you do? Right. Yep. Yep, Bonnie. That's Brat Norton. Best. That's one of them. And then the other one is oh, I can't always remember their. You know what? I got their fucking phone numbers. I got their fucking phone numbers. I mean, we used to talk on the phone. Those three girls that rose a lot of hell with Rory. We used to talk on the phone. You think it is Brat, Bonnie, walking into that place? I mean, that makes sense. Why she would say shut it down right now? That makes sense. The only thing is that girl does well. It is a black and white though. You know what? I'm gonna go look at that again. I'm gonna I'm gonna go look at that again. You know what? Maybe I should try to find it. Huh? Should I try to find it? Uh, okay, I'm all zoomed in here now. I think I'm. Let's take a look at that, shall we? I think we should see if I can find it here. Yep, here it is. Okay, let me share this and let's take a look at this. Yeah, Rabbit Hole was one of them. Brat and Luna. Yep, I know their names though. I know their real names. I got their phone numbers and stuff. I think one was Susan, and I'd have to look at my phone. And, right, right. True Killer. Yep. Yeah, and she was trying to take, she was spreading that all that shit around. Then she got pictures of Rory's brother with his little baby and wife, and posted it with the address and all that shit. I mean, just awful shit. And then trying to, where it said on what do you call, on one of the videos, uh was it Linda Lane, or where was it? Where, no, it wasn't Linda Lane, where they hollered Rory's name, but it wasn't Rory, our Rory. It was, they were talking about, it was Rory Wilson, and she tried to make it seem like Rory was involved in, and it even said something like he was the DoorDash driver and shit like that. She was spreading all kinds of shit around about him. Hey, Sifa. But anyway, let's take a look at this and let's see what we see, huh? This is Power Puffs. Let's take a peek at this and let's. That would make a lot of sense, Killa. What do I? Is there sound off or something? Why am I not hearing nothing? Yeah, he's carrying a fucking knife. He sure the fuck is. No, I'm not. He's getting scared. Oh my God. I do believe that is Brat Norton. I think this is Brat Norton. Take a look. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, that would be Rory Wilson, Thomas. Killa, is that Brat? What's your opinion? Where are you at? Well, anybody that's watched, anybody that's watched, hold on a second. Well, if you anybody watched the Paramount thing, think of Brat Norton on there and look at this. That's why when she first seen this, she told Rory to shut it down. Look at that. That's Brat Norton. That's who that is. That's fucking Brat Norton. Look at the way she walks. That's fucking Brat Norton.
Probably shouldn't park anywhere here.
Oh my God. Boom! Fucking boom! Fucking boom! Wow. Wow. We smoking this morning. We smoking. Let's watch it again. I gotta watch it. That's fucking Martin, man. I can't believe this shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow.
Guys,
Oh my God. That is her.
Abby shouldn't park anywhere here.
Wow. That just blows me away. That's why, yes, bam. Right. That's our thing. It's bam. Lightning strikes, and when the lightning strikes. And that's why she knew so much, and that's why she said shit like that house where that where that wheelchair is, and where that psychic said that wheelchair was used to wheel around those victims and make fun of them. You know which house I'm talking about? The one it'd be like where the camera's looking out like this, up, down, off to the right, and kind of down. That yellow house. And she said a lot happened there. Brat used to say that. Oh, this is blowing me the fuck away, man. This is blowing me the fuck away. This needs to be turned in. This shit needs to be fucking turned in. This shit needs to be fucking turned in. Bam to the boom. Yeah, no, that Rory's not involved in any of this shit, guys. Rory met Brat online here. He doesn't know anything about this shit. I know him too well. There was a Rory Wilson that's involved, though, but I don't know how he's involved, but I know he's involved. And that would be, I think that's Doug Wilson's kid. Right, true, Killa. I agree with that. All right, well, let's take a look more at what's said. Wow, I'm fucking totally fucking blown away, man. Oh shit, starting all over again. I'll just let it run. I'll let it run. Yeah, this guy, that Greek guy is the one sick fuck, man. I'm not sure where we were, but that's it right there, right? I gotta blow it up somewhat here. There we go. Yeah, we read that. Steve said, yeah, but the SUV was there for hours, but at least it matches up with the white car. Yeah, we read that. Yes, it does, he says. And it looks just like Brian Kohlberger's car. But interesting to, though, audio source. It's, God dang it. I wish it wasn't in blue. I'm going to do something with this. I'm going to try to do something with this film, because I can't even. They're talking about. I personally think that Dylan or Bethany leaving at 4:22. Yeah, well, it is. It's in my opinion, it's Dylan. Dylan's running here. I'm coming out with that, with the theories, with the theory. And that's part of it. Was Dylan running to that truck? and I've got a lot of it done, but it's going to take a little while to get it all down. But I will be running a show on my new theory after learning so much, and now after this, there's going to be wow. I'm fucking totally blown away, man. Okay, yeah, we read that stuff. Yep, yep, yep. It's all on camera from what I've been told. His car, Murphy freaking out, him taking off at 421. But that's not his car, I don't think. And I think Get a Clue, and I hate to say it, is right. And I'll just tell you something right now. That car, the one that went around 3 times at first, is a 300 Chrysler. Get a Clue's right. It's a 300 Chrysler. That guy lives at 500 Queen Road, where I said, and I've been saying and screaming and hollering that that's where the fights took place, was right in front of that building. And if you're looking at it from Linda Lane, 1133 or whatever it is, where the camera is, it's off to the right. Off to the right. They went and took blood samples to the left. They went to the left when all the fighting and shit was going on off to the right. And I think that 300 Chrysler either was scared of what was going on in front of his place, or he was watching out for them, watching out for the people fighting and the people taking Zana and Ethan out. Zana went down fast. She went down. She was down by 130. She was down by 130. And Ethan was down between 220 and 230. And I'll explain that in my theory. And I'll explain why I think that. And I'll even show you what I'm going to be doing with this theory series. Is I'm not just going to be telling you about it. I'm going to tell you what I think, and then I'm going to back it up. Then I'm going to show you videos, and I'm going to back it up of why I think the way I do. But it's going to take a little time to get that all together. Anyway, where am I? Okay, here's Steve again. I have to keep the witness under wraps. The FBI warned me they don't play games with protected whatever. God, I hate this. Informants, and they could be monitoring everything I say. Oh yeah, okay. Communication. We read this. And there's that. And yeah, he says, "Oh my God, no, I haven't." Okay. Oh, look where they went. Look where they went. Oh, is that what I think? Oh, back up. Weren't they just at the? I thought I'd seen the. Oh, this is hard. That. If I wasn't so fucking old. Okay, there's that. But let me see what this is. Isn't this the? Yeah, this is the look at. They're also looking at the garbage dumpster thing. Isn't that what that is? Sure is. Looks like it to me. What about this sick bitch working for BK? What? So that see, they're still thinking that BK is like the mastermind or something. What about this sick bitch working for BK? I don't. They're totally wrong on who this person is here. They're totally wrong. I know who that person is. I'm 99% sure. Okay, so we got here. I can't see good enough to see who these people are. But this guy says, "Oh my God." Oh, geez, and they got it so fast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who that is. I hate to say it, to tell you the truth. I gotta go down a little bit. I can't do that. Okay. They're showing the whole thing here, right? I bet you they don't even know what he's doing back then. Dropping that knife off. Oh, that's just Jack Nicholson, and I don't know who they're looking at here. They're looking at. Can you read that? Amari AE updated her profile picture. Oh wow. Okay. I don't know who that is. Amani. Oh man, I thought I had it on slow, didn't I? That's as slow as it'll go. Jeez. What's custom mean? Yeah, that's as slow as it goes. Okay, what's this? I don't understand that picture. What the hell? What the hell is that? I don't get it. It's from the same person. What kind of woman would protect a monster, another kind of monster? I wonder if they think. Do you think that they think that that's Dylan? Do you, True Killer? Do you think that's what they think? Is that the person walking to drop that knife in the dumpster is a girl? Because why are they saying she? And you know what I mean? Could they be thinking that's Dylan? He thought it was Ethan's brother at first. No, that could be too. Right? Greed and money, right, Bianca? Yep, a cowboy. Yep, definitely one of them. It could be Dylan trying to look like a guy. It could be. Maybe that's what they know. I don't know. I think I'll just tell you. I think it's Jack D. But I'm not done with my theory yet either. So, um, her face bloody. Is that what it's supposed to be? The lady who worked with BK. She has her face bloody. I do too, Tommy. Yeah. Hey, Nacho, how you doing, girl? I on tonight's show. There's going to be two psychics. Okay, I don't think so. There's another camera here that is way better that isn't public. Ooh, baby, what is it? Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, that wasn't public back then, but it is now. Ah, it's going too fast. Ah. Okay, now I can read it. How did I do this? I didn't know I could do this. Ah. This dude says, I'm desperately trying to. Oh, it's still a little bit. Where's my glasses? Jesus Christ. Man, I'm old. Okay. I'm desperately trying to find the motive or understand why. That's because they're looking at it wrong. Yeah, I hate this gag order. This is Steve now. Yeah, I hate this gag order. It makes it so hard to know what is real and what is fake. And the guy says, I agree. I remember when Fry would just say, both jacks have been cleared. We don't get that information anymore. Look at that. Look at that right there. Back in June. Steve says, I remember when Fry would just say, both jacks have been cleared. We don't get that information anymore. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Jack has kind of re-entered the chat, if that makes sense. But we all want to respect your family, and if y'all say Jack's not involved, we believe you. And then Steve says, Jack did a lie detector, and he gave his DNA. Yeah, but the DNA, there was no. Yeah. But Adam, Jack, and Jack's whole story has always suspicious from the start. I am 100% following you. Then Steve says those cameras also show him entering his house and going to bed. Okay. Interesting. I love how it's all caught on camera. He could get to their house without being on camera, at least not very easily. Yes, he could, because he could. We've already proven that right off the roof. Right off the roof. Very easy. I agree. He was never there physically. See this? Oh, man. BK is toast over the cast. This, he must mean via cell traces, the grand jury members said. You asked about Dylan. Do you know if she left that night? They said she wouldn't have even called them as witnesses. They didn't help at all. That's interesting. Because Dylan plays what seems to be the only role to the time frame. I guess now, besides all of this footage, they created more questions than answers. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, 100% agree. They talked the whole time the shit was going down. He must be via text. They talked the whole time the shit was going down, but that doesn't mean they were even there. Just, they might have been just texting. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Oh, this might change some of my theory. So annoying, like it makes me enraged to have heard things and not call 911. Makes me sick, honestly. I don't care if they're not involved. It just makes me ill thinking about it. Then Steve says Murphy was barking and growling for about 10 minutes. Then he stops. Yeah, see, that's not what the police say at all. Then he stops and the white car takes off. Can you hear from the footage you have? Like, can you tell from the Linda footage if we're hearing them? Yeah, look at that shit. Yeah, there was so much more going on. There was so much more going on. And you know what else gets to me? You know what else gets to me is Have you seen the picture, right, of the Asian girl with let me bring that fucker up. I want to show you something. And it's just a small thing, you know what I mean? But let's see if I can find this here. Where did I put that? Oh, maybe there. Yeah, okay. I'm going to change it. I'll be right there. What the fuck? Okay, so let me bring this up here. Where'd you go? Whoops. I mean, this might be something small and stupid. Okay. Well, one thing I'm going to say is this picture is from that night, and here's this Asian girl, right? BK is supposed to have been hanging out with the Asian girl. This is how, if this is the same girl that he's been hanging with, this is how the DNA could have gotten this house. But look at them on this night, both dressed in black, both sticking their tongues out, and Dylan's flipping off the crowd, flipping off the audience, flipping off the camera, the picture taker. I mean, I don't know. Yes, it could explain the sheath. Yes. Yep. Okay, back to. Oh, I'm glad I figured this out so we can read this a little better. They told the author they wanted to go inside the house and hear things firsthand. This book will be released before the trial, and he's putting that in the book and why he said he wanted to speak with us. We've been going back to the beginning and looking through socials and the times. Yeah, a lot of the socials have been deleted. Let me know if Jenna was a part or you have heard anything about any of the girls. Who's Jenna? I don't know Jenna. Anybody know Jenna? Who's Jenna? What's going on, best of me? What are you posting? True Killer? Right, Curious. Right. Right. Right, Killer. Okay, so let's get back there. We've been going back to the beginning, looking through socials and the times. Let me know if Jenny, I don't know this Jen. And then Steve says, we have been fighting to keep the house moving this, it says mowing this, but I bet you it's moving this or something. I don't know what it means by that. The house should stay in capital letters. It's so important, in my opinion. That's what that Gonzo said. Then Steve says, that is odd on the timestamp. Could be Could be random, just wanted your feelings on other girls surrounding her. Anyone sketchy? Haha, I don't know if you can answer that. We pick up on our codes when you speak publicly. Ooh, we pick up on your codes when you speak publicly. Remember that one. I find AC to be interesting. Is that the couch? Is that couch? Whoops. I find AC to be interesting. Okay, hold on. I just found the couches. Yep, that's it. I just found the couches are close with the Lees. We have no idea Kaylee dated Graydon. Graydon, it must not. No, it must be Hayden, right? Or that's just a random thing, not connected. But when looking up James Curtis Leonard, no, the guy she went in the date with was an ex-classmate from her high school. Hmm. No, I'm just referring to her high school boyfriend. We know about James Leonard. It's random, I know. We talked with his girlfriend when he was still in jail. Good. How did that go? Oh, look at that. Yeah, this is definitely leaked messages. Who's got this picture? You know what I mean? And I can tell by the way they're talking. That's Graydon Lee, correct? Graydon Lee. Huh. Very cute photo, by the way. Ah, she looks so happy. Yeah, that must have been like younger days, huh? Him now. His mom is sisters with Tyler Pace Lee, who Leonard killed. Yeah, they dated her freshman year. Just found this last night, actually. This whole rabbit hole got started because Nathaniel Rosendahl, who was the investigator on James Leonard's case. Anyway, it's probably just totally random. It's so hard, Steve, because I think y'all just live in a small town and some of these connections are either incorrect, but we spend lots of time researching, or maybe just small town coincidences. No. True. And Steve says, true. And if it wasn't for the FBI, we would still be looking. Then Gonzo, yes, we're looking into the cops as we speak. We're looking into the cops as we speak. And look at, they're retiring and what is there? How many is retired now? And Rosenthal, he hasn't been seen. They figure out who he was for them. Steve, some of that audio from Linda Lane, we think we can hear two cops speaking only because we hear a walkie. Yes. That happens at 1:16. I've said that. I've told everybody that. I've told you guys that at 1:16 there's a walkie-talkie, and they click it and they talk a little bit, but there's a click, and what they're doing is they're telling the other people at Linda Lane that Ethan's on his way. It was a warning, like letting them know that he was on the way, and that's when that singing was going on with Pete. Pete's the one that brought him to Linda Lane. But don't take my word on that. Honestly, only a few of us hears it. It's so hard, so we're working on cleaning up audio. It could be anything like a TV, but that's just what we're working on right now is the audio dissecting it. Wow, this is huge, man. Look at this timestamp. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to start it. Oh, I couldn't see it. Dang it. Ah. Oh, timestamp is 1:56. Did we have 1:56 before? That's the time that. Oh, is that a headlight right there? Is that a headlight right here? You see that? That little light? Because they were supposed to get home at 1:56. Look it, that's what time it is right here, 1:56. And I think I see a headlight right there. Interesting. This is a little gold mine. And by the way, when I'm done with this, and then I'm going to play it and just let it play out, and you guys can go download it or whatever you want to do with it. Then he says, got it. This camera is way closer. Shows the girls getting dropped off. No one was getting killed at 1:56. No, but shortly after, something else happened. I'll get into that with the theory shit. What car was the DoorDash and/or can you see the DoorDash car? You probably can't tell me, but it's separate than the Elantra. Something was going, and then Steve says something was going down on that audio for Linda Lane. It just wasn't at 1122 King Road. Yeah. I'm fucking loving it. What car was the door? Okay, something was going down on that audio for Linda Lane. It just wasn't at 1122 King Road. Yeah, we can hear. We're trying to decipher. I can check. Also, Jack D helped us get this footage. It was a friend of the girls. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about Jack D, guys. And anybody that thinks about Jack D, maybe we're wrong. Well, we better look at it again. Right, True Killer? I bet you did. Yeah, look how long it's taken me to get through 2 minutes and 2 minutes and whatever it is, 2 minutes and 37 seconds or whatever the hell it is. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. This is really something. Okay, I'm going to take a short break here. Let's talk about this. I want to see what you guys are all thinking and saying and everything. Where's my glasses? I'm always forgetting my damn glasses. There we go. Oh boy, what a morning, man! What a morning! Yeah. Oh, and do I have a song for you after too? I'm really happy to be spending this morning with all of you. I'm really, really happy. It makes my day. And after this, and I'm going to be so happy, I'm going to be able to sleep. Okay, well, I'm way behind. Okay. Yep, I'm happy. So yeah. It's been a good morning, a very good morning. But I was saying earlier, and then I must not have finished it because about the dog thing. Way long time ago, somebody told me, no, actually, somebody sent me an email, and it was a picture of what do you call a pit bull, a brown pit bull, and all they said was the person that owns this is the killer. Now, I don't know if I got that email. I'd have to go. I mean, this has been a long time ago. And I heard last night that there's a guy, and he's big, and it's from this psychic. Okay, it's from a psychic, which blew me away. That's why it blew me away, because this person a long time ago sent me this email with this picture of a pit bull, and said, and all they said, and it was like an email that you know what I mean, like somebody just made an email up just to send this, and it was a picture of a pit bull, and they said that the owner of this pit bull is the killer. Well, then last night I'm watching this psychic, and he says there's something about, and he was trying to say who the killer was, and he says, I'm sensing he owns a brown pit bull. That just blew me away. That's who it is, Leah. Yep, yep. That's who I'm going to be running tonight. Yep. Okay. All right. Yeah, that could be. Sweet. Okay, I will do that, best of me. Right, Nacho. Yep. I'm a little leery about running psychics on the channel a little bit, because a lot of people are funny about them. But when I seen this last night, I just said, I got to run this. Especially when that dog thing, when he said that brown pit bull, that just blew me away. All right, back to the deal here. Okay. So I can check. Also, Jack D helped us get this footage. Wow. It was a friend of the girls. So maybe I've been wrong all this time. I know the cops retraced him on the camera to the drive-through. In that video on the trash bin, looks like someone is either putting something in or picking something up out. So they don't even know that's a knife yet. Yeah, I agree. It's also the same road where white car with sunroof turns around, but the timing is 12:55, I think. Yes, maybe random. That's what hard. As much as I look at all of this stuff, I have to remind myself not everything we see connects. But I'm so glad we were able to see it all. They retraced a friend of girls through drive-through. P.S. Does her journal entry mean anything as far as this case goes? Look, my girl Alyssa can read. Oh my God. Okay. You know what? One of those girls' names was Alyssa. One of those three girls. It was Brat, Susan, and Alyssa. That's kind of weird. Look, my girl Alyssa can read code and is a graphic designer. She may reach out. I know she's gotten responses from your family page, but she's been hardcore looking at all the footage and the pictures. Some off stuff is going on with the footages, like when y'all said, the timestamp is off. Not sure, but stuff like that. Her name is Alyssa McGrath on Facebook. Geez, I wonder if that isn't the Alyssa. I don't know. Oh my God, that photo of the kids walking at 12:28. Are they all in masks? No. I can't believe this. It's fucking Brat, man. I can't fucking believe it. Oh, I'm too fast. God dang it. What the hell? There we go. Okay. Oh, someone's looking at reflections. You see that? Look at that. Look at that red circle right here on the vehicle. Someone's looking at reflections. Can the surveillance go on TT? Oh, man, come on. Can the surveillance go on TT? Only because, like, when we all dissect it and we get new conclusion, that's how the stuff works. Laughing out loud. TT, what is that? Social. We trying to find out who these kids are and if they've been interviewed. Hunter Johnson, possibly in the middle. We're looking at it. Is that it? No. We have been keeping track of the prosecution and making sure they don't drop anything. Hunter is pretty tall. Got it. Okay. Can I post? I promise you the comments is what gives us all the leads. Then we go verify. Looks like a bow tie, like he came back from a party. Yes. I sent it to the chaplain to see if they knew. Mom and dad said no, but would check with their kids this weekend. Okay, I'll figure it out. Makes me nervous because they could be minors. I don't want anyone threatening them. They're not involved. I think they live right there. No, they're not minors. That's Brat Norton and got it. We just want to make sure the cops are doing their job. You got it. We keep them in line. We're shining a light on this case and we're not stopping until we get the answers. Oh, that's fucking good to hear, man. Make sure they know they're not involved and they would be witnesses to the fact. Time, date, location, etc. etc. 100% clear. We will find out the truth. My entire life has turned into this case. I'm dedicating to getting you and all the families the truth. Okay, getting into these footages and pictures, dissecting. I'll get back to you tomorrow with what I think. Also about this whole Scott Cleary thing, just ran background. He's got a Hyundai Sonata. Can you settle this for me? Is that a white rabbit we should follow? There's so many different angles. We've gone down them all to some extent, but it's getting hard to narrow down which one to keep digging. But day by day, I learn more about each one. Some have said it may be Ethan on the left in the photo of the three kids. I thought that at first too. I don't know if you guys did, but I thought that when I first seen it. But obviously, and I still think it might be him. I'm not, no, it's not. But obviously not his parents. Don't think so. Are those masks? Not sure, but people in Idaho stopped using masks pretty early on. Yeah, I mean like mask, like a party mask. Lots of these kids wear all kinds of theme stuff. The girl on the left and kind of the other ones looks like masks on or something. May just be bad quality footage, of course. Ugh. But I was in ZTA back in my college days, and lots of these photos we find are of kids in masks, maybe because around Halloween time. But doesn't it look like she's wearing a legit like whole face mask? Okay, it looks like they're wearing Saw masks, whatever that is. Oh, from the movie. Oh, okay, yeah, from the movie. And that's why that guy is in the white shirt with a bow tie. You know what movie I'm referring to? The reason I say this is because we've seen a lot of kids in masks from scary movies around this time. I'm not joking. It's freaking bizarre and weird. Like what was going on and what party had a theme of that? See, there's some weird shit going on in that town, man. I'm telling you. Side note, that is the address when James Leonard was staying when he got arrested. I found it interesting. Looks like BK's route home. I just got off a live and had someone in there we named Dot because her screen name was literally a period. And she said she made a fake account just to come share some info on the case. She said she has an Instagram live video of that night and wants to send it to me. I'm still waiting, but says it matches the audio everyone thinks is fake. We know about that shit. Also, she said a lot about Dylan, Bethany, and a ton of people. Well, she never really. Yeah, she did. I can send you everything in the morning. I truly believe she is telling the truth. She is a neighbor and is scared shitless to talk. Yeah, see, this is back in before everything came out about him. They never went to police with Instagram live footage. I know that makes you furious. Can we chat at some point about this, like Facebook audio? You don't have to say anything, but if I could explain and send you the screenshots, I knew I would start to get these kind of messages. I think she may be that girl in the picture, possibly, or know them. Well, we know that's all bullshit. It's like almost 5 a.m., so I got to get some sleep. Hope y'all are too, but I will send screenshots first thing in the morning. I'd love to be able to explain. Steve says, I think the audio is real. It's just picking up a fight that is on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think the audio is real. It's just picking up a fight that is in one of the large apartments. No, it's right out and by 500 that are much closer to that camera. Is over a football field away, and the footage we have is like 40 feet away, and you don't hear any of that fight at 155. You hear it, but it's and they're doing that whisper stuff, and I know what's going on, man. I wish I could. I want to talk to Steve. it, it mostly Ann putting out the weakest footage, hoping to suggest that is all the prosecutions has. It just doesn't make sense that everything that leaks is shit. The prosecution didn't even use in the grand jury case, which they weren't a part of. On the audio from like 2 to 4, you don't hear anything. Yeah, we do. Like an argument. I always thought this argument sounded like Ethan. It is, but I could be wrong. She hasn't sent it to me. I'll send you right when she does. I told her to delete her account after she said what she said. For her safety, she knows a lot. Or apparently, do these work? Or no, look at this. There's voices, there's vocals. I want to hear them. Okay. Well, can I? No. Okay. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna grab some of these pictures off of this today at some point. Look at all this shit that's in here, but they're not. Oh, wait a minute. What was that? 1:30. Oh, is that? Did I jump way ahead? Yeah, I did. I'm sorry, guys. It's taking so long here. Oh, they're getting into some stuff here. Man, am I only at 40 some seconds or whatever? What the fuck? Oh, look at this shit. Okay. Ashley. What? Yes, he does. They all smokes together. Oh, there's Luna Noyer. Oh, God. You're looking at the wrong shit there. We heard screaming at first. We thought it was a party, but then it sounded scary as fuck. I wonder who this is that's saying that. Then this 716 girl Nadi at Michael Jordan Fox, Ethan's friend and his friend's girlfriend walked Zana and Ethan back to 1122 from the party. I think, in my opinion, it was Pete. And Zana, I think, got there earlier. I'll go over that with my what's coming. When I left in the morning, there was 5 or 6 people in the backyard. It was like 8 a.m. Check that out. Christina says, right, wouldn't she make some sounds? It's wild. Looked like someone had alcohol poisoning. Amy Casper Holder, exactly. What, did I miss something there? Why, it's hard doing this because it's going so fast that I can't. They were upset. Contaminates a crime scene. Why is it, man? I can't get it to. I want to see what that says there. Up here it says something about contaminates a crime scene. They were upset. Michael Jordan Fox, did you say you had news? Looking for my question was she's sleeping in Ashlyn's room. The girls who paid rent but didn't. I bet you didn't live there. I bet. Goes too fast. Nobody knew Brian, never heard of him. We were all shocked. Look at that right there. Nobody knew Brian, never heard of him. We were all shocked. Never seen him around. Haley Sexton Lehman shared the live. Dylan was bad into drugs with her boyfriend. They were in trouble. Check that out, folks. Dylan was bad into drugs with her boyfriend. They were in trouble. Okay, well, let me get there. Bethany wasn't there that night. I know for a fact. And then it says something about that's why they want to tear it down. God dang it. I wish I could get this right here. I mean, go like 1 second and he was friends with another guy from the apartment. Courtney, he's been here in the group for a while. There's no reason to report anything. I don't know if I can fucking do this here. What he does, they all smokes together. Who's Enon? Brent was obsessed with Jeff. I don't know who these people are. I don't know about this one. I don't know about all this shit here. I'm not sure about this. Brian was doing drugs with Brett that night in Brian's car. Brett used Brian's. Yeah, that's been around. This is all. I don't know about all this stuff. I'm going to go ahead. Yeah, this is bullshit here. Oh, there we go. Okay, but that you for sharing. It helps build some background info. This is Steve talking. Background information. It helps if, and when you hear a similar story or details. And then what's his name says, of course, hopefully she'll send me this Instagram live thing. I don't know. She said she was scared, so I just don't understand who they're all scared of. Right? We've heard the hunter came over details, but we didn't have a timestamp. Yeah, having Michael J. Fox in there saying 2 or 3 people walked Zana and Ethan back to the house. He said Ethan's best friend and that person's girlfriend. So we all think Hunter and Emily Allen. It's odd she didn't mention the dog because the grand jury says that is how it starts, and for sometimes it's all you hear. I talked with Hunter. He said he found Ethan. We also talked with a neighbor the day this happened. And here's another one of those voice things. I wish I knew what that said. She had a wild story that she heard from the survivors saying what happened. If Hunter was there walking them home that night, but left and came back in the morning, yes, Dylan needs to be under questioning, in my opinion. Yes. I feel like the local cops used her statement only to point to BK instead of maybe looking at her part as well. I know you probably don't want to talk about the possibility of rugs involved, but I mean, it is college. We've all been there, and to see Dylan and Quinn had a major drug problem. And yeah, no, I'm not judging at all, but the mom's getting out and off their charges. Yep. And Emma Bailey, like, what is up with all these rug charges getting dropped? And Quinn's dad, we have a very scary background info on him. The girl talks out, and Steve says the girl toxology reports came back clear. Stacy said Ethan was clear as well. Yeah, I didn't expect to have drugs in them. I 1000% think BK was there, but to what role did he play? I am unsure. And hearing Brent was, I mean, I've always thought that my gut, intuition, and soul that BLK had involvement. Oh my God, that's amazing. But what about Dylan's? Do we know if she was out of her mind, or was she legit just scared? I don't know. She's so suspicious to me. How do you see a dude walking in mask, here crying, etc., and say, oh, I'm going back to bed? I know that is not what happened, right? That just doesn't even make logical sense. Odd thing is, their story are mixed with 2 different events. I bet they are always thought that was the exculpatory evidence because Bethany wouldn't add to Dylan's. So Dylan's firsthand account won't come off as valid. Thus, this whole eyewitness thing, which scares me because clearly BK was there. Another thing is Kopaka was 36. My girls would want nothing to do with any old school loser who wanted to hang out with the girls 16 years younger. I always thought maybe they had turned on one another, B&D, like after everything, because Dylan is lying and Bethany is trying to tell the truth. Maybe, I don't know. This is just a vibe I get. This is back in June now, remember, people. The Charlie is off the 155 Louse Lane footage, right? I completely understand, but what I can see is Brent, Brian, and Enon hanging, smoking together, walking around, trying to talk to them. I think one of those men is the creeper, trying too hard. House or Linda. BK is there 14 times, so maybe they were friends. That was what Steve said. Yes, I always said BK was probably picking up rugs from Enon's house, but BK purchased a K-Par and Dickie's overall outfit and can't explained where they are after the cops checked out all his belongings and could find neither one of them. They got a picture of it. Oh my God, I knew someone would. Oh my God, I knew someone would wear something like that and took it off at back door and put it in a bag and burned or buried it. Remember the report BF saw a naked guy. We heard he took this off at the glass slider, placed it in a plastic garbage bag, and she noticed his leaving in his underwear. They had the recipe for it, and he purchased it at Pullman Walmart, also on camera. Oh my God, it must be psychic. I was just about to ask you about the naked guy running. Can I ask what you think the motive is? I think it's hard for everyone to imagine because the motive is missing. I'm sure you don't even understand yourself because who would even do this to begin with? It's horrible. Steve said he is toast, but someone might have played a part helping, but seems too risky for him to do that. People always talk. 1000% agree. I think others are involved. BK or BK? Isn't that weird? This girl Dot is a neighbor close to the home. No, she's not. She said they were doing weird shit in the back. Yeah, okay, yeah, we don't even want to hear that shit. Darren Duncan live right now talking about Kopaka. The guy is a piece of work himself. That was so intense. Sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna read what is important. 100% Dylan involved. We need to find proof. 100% Dylan involved. We need to find proof. She's a 5 letters. It's so obvious when you really think about it. Honestly, like the whole story and all the BS with her narrative makes no sense. Sorry, I'm angry because people are covering up for others. Or I can have Cindy reach out to you. Just let me know. There's a lot to this story. The neighbor was there that morning smoking with them out back. That's why he's so scared. He legit got up, saw them smoking, walked over there to just hang, thinking they were hanging, and he's so freaked out because then they found out when the cops came, and he's like in shock as to why they were all hanging out that morning. Ugh, I'm disgusted. I believe this 1000%. Ugh, Steve, I'm so sorry. I'm not what is all being said, but I have heard repeatedly DM is shady and should be looked into. That's what Steve says. Wait, what? The grand jury members both said they didn't believe her testimony and it created more questions than answers. Yeah, we've heard that. They said some of them said she would be investigated, but for some reason that we do not fully understand, they didn't feel BF was as shady. We only had so much time to ask questions. Okay, did you listen to my audio? The neighbor was over there smoking with them that morning. Dylan, Demetrius, and Emma. That's that whole Dot situation. I don't want to hear that crap. They didn't figure that it was junk by that time. Okay, I got to take a short break here, guys. That's too much of my eyes. Jesus Christ. Oh man, how y'all doing? Uh-huh. There's a bunch of wows, huh? A bunch of bams. Bunch of bams. Oh, it's hard on the eyes, man. Killa, your eyes must have been going nuts too, and you're a lot younger. Where are you, Killa? She's still here. He's still here. Disappeared. Oh, bam. It's at 52. Okay, Fallon makes sense. Yes, afraid Steve G is being fed lies of much proof by LE in order to get him promoting that narrative, thus protecting themselves for us. Oh, that's a good one, Fallon. That's a good one, man. How you doing, my girl? Hey, Missy Moo, Bonnie M, Bianca and Willow, and yeah, Noni, McPoppins. Good to see you. The motive, in my opinion, is different for each victim. That makes solving this a bit more difficult. Greed, sex, and revenge. What all are reasons that this happened? Which reason would apply to each victim? Yeah, I think there's actually, I think there's more than one motive on this. Yep, it's coffee time. It's morning time, right? Oh, did you? Yeah. Well, you know what? Oh my God. I'm so stupid sometimes. Killa, I got a TV monitor right here and I've been looking at this stupid screen. How stupid is that, right? I'm not used to it. That's why. God, that's stupid. Oh boy. Yeah, I know that is for sure. Yeah, this is a good morning for me because a lot of it's what I've been saying all along. You know what I mean? Right, Nacho. Here, I'm looking at that, and I could be looking at this. Um, Let me see what I can do here. Yeah, I don't want to look at my ugly face though. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, it's hard on the eyes, man. I'm gonna try it again though. Oh, okay. Okay, let me see. Oh, yeah, it is a lot better. Okay, last audio I received was at 11:32. Oh my God, are you not getting my stuff? I've been sending info to you. Wow. Okay, we need to talk. Can you call me on a blocked number and just listen, or a Facebook message call or something? You don't need to say anything, but you need to hear what the neighbor said. They were they were there that next morning. No, I can't see that though. Let me blow it up. No, I can't even see it blowing up. I don't know what these say. What this says here. I've received since 11:32. I can't see this at all. Go listen to the audio above. 1000% Dylan is involved. Yep, no doubt about it in my mind. And there's another voice thing. Dang it. Okay, what is? I'll see. I have to look. I got to use both. Okay, this girl's name here, what they sent, and I can't read this stuff. It's too small, even on a TV screen. But the girl's name is Cindy Green Gersh. Cindy Green Gersh. Anybody know that name? Because I sure don't. Right, Roll? Yeah, I'm sharing it, Sipnon. Yeah, it's shared. I think it is. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, back to this thing. So Cindy Green Gersh. Does anybody know? Anybody know that name? Oh, right. Yeah, well, yep. I'm going to do that after I'm done doing all this stuff. I'm going to go over the. I'm going to get some sleep first, and then I'm going to tear this thing apart. I might. This is kind of important. I might rerun a show on this tonight but have it a lot better and have it all laid out better and blown up and, pictures and stuff like that. Who is Killa? Who's an influencer? Gersh? Do you know who I'm talking about? Right, Willow. Ooh, sip. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Cindy Green Gersh. Right here it says that. Cindy Green Gersh. Yeah, that's awesome work, Killa. Awesome fucking work. Right, Green. Yeah, it's got to be related, right? Right. I'd say Gersh is probably the married name. That's what it looks like, right? Can you guys see this or not? I don't know if you can see it or not. Cindy Green, Gersch, Gersh. Yeah, I will, best. Okay, back to it. Oh man, I'm only at a minute one. I've been going at it for what? 2 hours? Over 2 hours. Oh, okay. Anyway, so she's going to reach out and relay the information that the neighbor. Oh boy, is this blown up or not? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, it's getting hard to read again. And relay the information that the neighbor said firsthand, something or other, firsthand to her of what happened. We believe this person is telling the truth. Oh, that went too fast. Oh, there it is. Now you can see it. There it is, right there, guys. There it is. Founder at Cindy Gersh Business Services. Cindy Green Gersh. We need to find out who that is. Right? That's exactly true. That's crazy in hell, ain't it? Okay. Keep moving here. I will be here until 4 o'clock this afternoon or something. It's going too fast. Oh, we missed some there. She's going to reach out and relay information that neighbor said. Okay, yeah, okay, we're okay. I can call later from. This is Steve. I can call later from a landline. There should be cameras to back up this story one way or another. Oh, I should have etched out that number. That's my cell. You might have changed it by now. Let me know what we can be available. Cindy wants to tell you what was said. Yeah, I'm in another live, just doing the usual. Give me a heads up before you call, if you don't mind, so I can jump out. Doing a live. We're 3 hours ahead of you. Dot wanted to reach out again this evening, so I'm waiting for that as well. Yeah, I don't want to hear about that. I'll reach out tomorrow. We have a meeting with a lender to sign papers for a loan. Okay. I spoke with that unknown neighbor last night for a while. I would love to chat at some point because I need to know if what she's saying is legit. Well, we found that out. Anyway, how did it go? Steve asked. Because if so, there would be a video. It went great. I just need to know if what she's saying you've heard or can at least let me know if I need to further pursue. I believe her 100%, but also she asked me, she was good at what she did. Or he did. He did. She did, he did. He did, she did. Oh, too funny. Okay, Steve, Gray and I were discussing. I wonder who Gray is. Gray and I were discussing, and these details might be why the grand juror was used, as none of these details would need to be discoverable. Yeah, exactly. Grand juries get around the defense questioning and cross-examination. But I do see BK Carr there. However, I strongly believe more involved, and I'm after that justice. I'm after the truth, the whole truth. However, I strongly believe more are involved, and I'm after that justice. I'm after the truth. Oh, I already said that. And if this person who claims to be a neighbor who saw and heard things is telling the truth, they will be able to give a lot more, a lot. However, this person is scared shitless, literally. And I told her, if anything, your info I can give to Steve, and we can find out the truth and use it to find the real evidence. The person made it clear there's a video of that night that would show what happened or point to others being involved. And also, this person wants to part of a jury or witness or any of that, which I have to respect. But I told her, if anything, are they talking about Dot here? Because I don't want to hear anything about Dot. Okay, and then all we want is, Steve is saying, all we want is the truth and holding this person or persons accountable, plain and simple. I hate all this drama. I understand. I thought it was a man. Oh, I wonder if these things are like these voice things. I wonder if he's sending like voice of Dot. Because why would Steve say, I thought it was a man? Oh, that's too funny. He guessed, he knew right there. This is where it gets sketchy. Because they're talking about that guy's talking about Dot too much. They hadn't learned who she really was yet. The girl we talked with this morning, with the morning of, was these girls' age. That was Steve talking there, so that isn't no Dot there. But I really am not trying to be all recording and sneaky. I hate, yeah, see, look at that. But I really am not trying to be all recording and sneaky. See, he's sending the voice things of Dot. That's what he's doing. You see that? I hate that shit, but it was important. If this is true, that someone has it word for word if it's needed one day. Yes, this girl is a neighbor or was a neighbor. Yeah, see, that's what it was. Can she take a recent photo? Okay, yeah, we don't want, okay, yeah, this is all Dot shit here. We don't need to listen to this shit. I'll stop when it gets better here. Yeah, this is all. Okay, one thing most people don't know, if DM and especially BF are well connected and have friends in powerful positions. Which makes me freak out. Like I almost sense I'm speaking with someone who saw it. Okay, he was sold on Dot, man, like a lot of people were. But if you remember, I mean, we pretty much exposed her in Rory's show. I blew up on her right on Paramount. We have videos, so I was thinking it's one I already have. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get past all the Dot shit here. Oh, he wants to call this dude. Can I call you from 11 to 12? Yeah, I'm gonna get past all this. Okay. Steve goes, "What channel are you? I don't watch 95% of the online stuff because one of the FBI reps said, be careful what you watch because once a few months and then years pass, you will get super confused about where you got your facts from. And all it takes is getting wrong once, and the media will destroy your rep, and you wouldn't be talking to any of them after that." Yeah, I don't know about all that. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Oh God, have you not seen me? Haha. I'm Oh my God. It's Brat Norton. I'm Brat Norton on TikTok. He's talking. This is how good she is, people. This is how good she is. You see that? You see that? Hey, Deborah. Good to see you, girl. Yeah, but Brat Norton isn't that. That's you see how good she is? Look at that shit. That's Brat Norton talking to Steve. Unfucking believable. Right, right. Exactly. The SW Firefly. Right, Willow. Right, Bonnie. Exactly, sweet. Yeah, that's what confused me until I just read this right here because he asked who she was, asked who it was. What channel are you on? I don't watch 90, blah, blah, blah. Then she goes, yeah, I understand. Oh, God, have you not seen me? Ha ha. I'm Brat Norton on TikTok. I'm sure you've seen my videos. I'm very speculative and I'm sorry. Oh, my God. And she's the one walking in and with those people at Linda Lane. Right, Killa? And I mean, she suckered us. She suckered Brat suckered both both Rory and us. Then she goes on Paramount and talks it like, you know what I mean? Wow. Unfucking believable. So we find out that Brat Norton is walking in with those people at Linda Lane. Then we find out she's talking to Steve and making him sway one way. You know what I mean? Exactly, best of me. Yep. Well, the person behind Dot is it's a guy. What's his name? I can't even remember his name. Someone set it up there. Yeah, I don't want nothing that I mean, yeah. This is some crazy fucking shit, man. This is some crazy ass shit. Well, my YouTube is beyond the bullshit. Yep, that's her. That's fucking her, man. Unbelievable. And she's spreading her narrative to Steve. Then she goes on Paramount. Wow. She needs to be fucking invested. She needs to be interrogated. And she tries to take Rory down? Don't you, sweet? Yeah, I do. I was there for it. I mean, it was awful what she did to him. Totally awful. Wow. So Steve says FBI got so involved because BK was being monitored back in PA. What? I just, you know what? I don't even want to listen to Brat. Okay, I don't want to listen to Brat. Do you want to listen to Brat? I don't want to listen to Brat, but I want to hear what Steve says. I don't want to even hear what that. Oh, I almost said the B word. Okay. So Steve says he might have been help, which seems unlike him, knowing everything we know. He was not likable and didn't work well with others. Talking about BK. And BK might be involved. And that's one of my theories, one of my branches. That he might have been there, but if he was involved in any way at all, it would have been to direct cleanup to Dylan and Bethany. And it might have been Bethany. It might have been him and Bethany. And Dylan was gone because Dylan took off at 4:23. It could be that Bethany, yeah, but then he took off at 4:20. So maybe he just told Bethany. I don't know. This is going to make me rethink a lot of things. And what is Brat's involvement? You know what I mean? What is her involvement? She's walking in with those guys. She knows a lot more than she's saying. Right, best of me. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, see, she's trying to get him on BK. I do think others are involved, and I think he either is working for someone or he was sent out there, or yeah, see, and she's mentioning Brent Kopaka and all this. I'm not buying it. I ain't buying it. I ain't buying anything that she said. Steve says he went down because of the informant. He didn't plan on getting caught. Yeah, I wonder who this informant is. It was some indoor pool party, I think, at a hotel like location. Christy has the photo. Yeah, she keeps trying to push Brent Kopaka and Eden Harsh together. What is her part? You know what I'm saying? What is her part? She was there. I just show a single photo, all the kids together, and it was inside. Kaylee and Maddie might have been Jack also. I can get it. I was just pissed at Christy because I asked about a pool party and said she didn't know. Then she shows me must be fucking pool pic, and I was like, what the fuck, babe? He liked via Instagram. Seems LinkedIn also. They took Kaylee's down. So that tells us right there that it was either LE or FBI. You see that? They took Kaylee's down. So there, we find that out too. We're finding out a lot of stuff here. They will not let us have access. So Gray said It's got to be part of the case. Oh, gray is the, oh, yeah, that's the, right. Okay. Now I know. We open a case to get access. The only way they won't give you access is if they're not allowed. Sounds like he contacted Maddie on Instagram, but she never opened the messages. Buying weed seems fake, to be honest. The kids would just go down the street like 8 miles and get it from a store. Christy went with them once just to check it out. Kaylee would be super paranoid and hated it. Yeah, I don't see, they talk about the drugs, and I don't see those kids being on drugs. I just don't. I'm sorry, but I don't. I got to, I'll be right back here. I'll be right back. Okay, one thing I got to say to my mods out there, um, after after this after the show, I want a very quick voice meeting in Discord, because it's pretty important. Anyway, let's get done with this. Oh, I gotta have a couple puffs here now. Oh crap! Interesting morning, very very interesting. Thank you so much too, by the way, Pebbles, wherever you are. Okay. Uh, I've never done drugs ever. Christy barely before we got together, nothing much after. The drug shit seems Hollywood, knowing the toxicology reports were all clear. Yeah, I didn't, you know what? I just don't think those kids were involved in drugs. You look at them, they were, clean cut kids. They were, they drank, like college kids do, but I just don't see them into the rugs. I just don't. Okay. Xana's family has some history, but I was told she did party rugs like Molly, but nothing that was hardcore that could lead to behaviors like this. The weed they have just over the border seems to be what everyone was getting. Like we've been at senior nights like 5 times, and the cartoon like rappers are a clear giveaway. Plus, explain how a hit missed Ethan and Kaylee's new car. Well, what the hell does that mean? Huh. No pro is going in to rough up someone, not know who all is in the house they're about to shake down. Honestly, the rug killing seems way far out there. BK was there 14 times in closing 5:30 a.m. the day after. I just follow the facts, but see that was proven to be uh no, he was getting home at 5:30 a.m. the day after. Well, the day after. What? No, was that was proven to be false. I just follow the facts, and why wait until you see all the evidence to give your alibi if you're not guilty? Tell us what you were doing. It was, but no worry, Mama. Just take care of those babies. I don't know what he meant there, but I'm just not gonna. I just don't want to listen to her. I don't. I don't. I'm sorry. If you guys want to see what she says, you can look it up because I don't want to. I don't like her at all. Okay, well, I'll read this a little bit because we got to know what. She's trusting me and my friend Cindy, the one I told you she originally talked to. For example, that someone was subleasing from Ashland Couch for a little and went away, and I was able to guess it. This is not stuff that needs to come out, but not many would know that because I certainly didn't. I'll call you tomorrow, or we can set a time tomorrow if you want. Is that true about Sam subleasing Ashland's room? If so, then this source is credible. If not, then she's not. And then Steve says, "Who is Sam?" That's the only reason I wanted to read that shit from her. I wasn't coming at you, just trying to figure out what is being said. There was a roommate that no longer lived there, but was still on the lease, and I'm not sure of her name. I am asking around to see if I can find someone who knows her name. I thought it was the coach. No, this was a fellow UI student. Sam isn't part of any of this. She's like 32 years old. So we're saying this witness thinks Sam was involved. If so, she is fake for sure. Steve's calling that shit out right now. So we're saying this witness thinks Sam was involved. If so, she is fake for sure. See, she keeps trying to put it on different people, but just someone took over Ashland's lease and was subleasing. Wasn't on it, blah 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 blah. A bunch of bullshit. Wow. And she was there. And then Steve says that leasing issue just happens with Kaylee because she was leaving for Texas, so she had to keep paying rent until she found someone to take over her lease. Huh. Okay, anytime from now to 2, I can go over this with you. Okay, and they're just talking about getting together. There's a picture. Please be super careful with these girls' names and images. Jack would know who last moved out, right? Probably, yes. Someone said the lease might be under a name of Ashton Couch. Yep, that's right. Never heard of her before. This is powerful. What is he looking at? Oh, who? Oh, that's what's his name. Look at, isn't that what's his name? Mr. Big Gilter guy. Uh, what the hell's his name? Isn't that him? Who am I talking about? This dude right here. You see this dude? Who is that? Oh, Gray. Uh, isn't his last name Gray or something? Hughes. Gray. Yeah, Hughes. And he watches him. Oh my God. This is powerful. Yeah, he's powerful. All right. And here's Steve. It's super confusing. Confusing. I am lost on many of these details. Oh man, it's just so sad. It is. It's so sad. They're showing now. She's showing Ashton Couch's photos. Of course, anything to get him off of her. You know what I mean? She must have been. Oh man, that's just unbelievable. Yeah, Olivia was explaining this to me. It's just crazy. I agree. Uh, Talking about Ashton Couch. He has spoken with any grand jury members yet. Has he spoken with any grand jury members yet? But Howard spoke with Ashton's mom. Oh, they must be talking about Howard Bloom, right? Oh, what's this? Oh, check this out. What's this? What is that? Anybody see this picture before? Anybody see that before? No, either have I. Take your snapshots, people. Anybody that wants it, take your snapshots right now. That looks like a fight going on or something, doesn't it? Oh, this is from. Oh, that's me. Never mind. Yeah, I've never. Oh, look at that. You see where that is? It must be right by the house. Maybe this is the morning it happened, right? You think? Bet you this is the morning it happened. I don't know why it keeps going backwards. And who are they talking about here? He called me the other day. He really wants to talk with you, but I'm protecting you. Oh, look at this shit. Look what she says to him. He called me the other day. He really wants to talk with you, but I'm protecting you. Oh, what the fuck ever. Oh, she's good, man. She's fucking good. I swear, man. I fucking swear. I'm not sure he's all about the press. Oh, it must be about Bloom. No, I don't want to get played by him. She's got him against Bloom now. Look, you see that shit? We have also found out when they finally got into Kaylee's phone. I'm not saying shit. Oh, look at this. Laughing out loud. This is Brat. Someone got that Linda footage, the first set, and had a convo with Sleuthy. Ugh! Ugh! She didn't like that. She didn't like that at all. Ugh! That ugh says a lot. It's okay, we take the heat. Please be careful with whom you speak with. Oh my God. It's not a biggie because no one said shit about where from, but please, whoever originally got it, I don't know about. And Steve says, I'm not saying shit. Everyone thinks I stole it. Aha, let them think that. What? Oh my God. She is really something. He says, I am lost on many of these threads must be. How these fucking online people are so stupid trying to post private combos for clout. It's disgusting. Oh my, you're disgusting. Are they saying you hacked their accounts? Wow, boy. I wish I could read all this shit. I can't read any of this stuff here. That's just way too I can't. Who put it out first? The odd thing is two different named people sent it to me copies. Oh, and then she says, it's okay. We can handle the heat. Oh my God. It's just funny to watch play out. Like people are so obsessed with getting the inside info that they're making themselves foolish. Oh, whatever. Oh my God. She needs to be interrogated. That's her walking into that. I know that. One said JLR leaked her information. There's her stupid page. Confusing, but I'm heading to a remote lake house. Not sure I'll have Wi-Fi. Not, I will be offline for a few days. Trying to be friendly. Oh, okay. Get some R&R. You deserve it. Oh my God. And poor Steve doesn't know that he's talking to someone that knows a lot more because she was fucking there. She was there at Linda fucking Lane. I know what was going on. This is Steve. I know what going on. This came out from the BK defense team. I received 2 copies from different sources. The original had altered ones. This is the Finch thing. Oh, fucking games. There is way more, but they haven't been leaked. Huh. So they think the audio has been altered. It's like 330 feet away from and the footage from the porch is about 100. No, but not from where the fights were. No, no, no. It's like, let's see, 65, 130. It's like 150 to 160 feet away is all it is from Linda Lane to 500 Queen Road. They're thinking that the oh my God. Oh, they need to wake up. The lady wanted me to think it proved BK didn't do it, and I kept poking holes in it over and over. Ugh, I need Dot's video if it's real. Oh, whatever. You know it ain't real. Like I read her, this is Steve. Like I read her phone messages at 2:58. She didn't walk into a murder scene, but she kept on and on. Like I read her photo. Oh, keeps going back. No, that porch showed the girls getting dropped off and walking into the house, and none of that noise is happening. It's because it's at Linda fucking Lane. That's why I said it's real here. I hear, but it must be from a closer apartment. There are like 40 between the camera and the King Road. It's Queen Road 500 fucking Queen Road. Yeah, there are 2 long apartments that the kids tell me have about 20 people living on each wing. I told her it might be one of, yeah. See, they're off those apartments. It's 500 Queen Road. Let me see if you, oh man. You know, it's hard when you know something and you can't convince people what you know. This is some crazy ass shit, man. I can't believe how many people are getting sucked into shit and sucked into Brett Norton's. Oh my God. She needs to be brought in and fucking totally interrogated. Oh, a strange in here? Hey, Pia, how you doing, girl? Oh man, if we ran into some shit here, girl. Holy shit. Crazy shit. Okay, so I'm going to keep going. I told her it might be one of those apartments. Let me see if I can find the conversation. So the metadata showed a different creation time than the visuals. Normally, none IT people don't do a good job editing, and the leaker kept repeating she was afraid it could get edited and thrown out. I was look the original. Oh God. The original is a source of truth. It doesn't matter if someone edits a copy. This is basics IT. How else do you think they enforce copyright laws? These kids? Yeah. These kids? Yeah, yeah. Right there, Brett Norton. You're talking to her, Steve. You're fucking talking to her. You're fucking talking to her. Any anyone related to the story? I spent the entire week talking to a few people recording convos. I called the FBI and cops here. Oh my God. This shit is scary. BK is literally driving around the entire time and she is pushing the narrative. Oh my God. This is just unbelievable. And he's like, not sure I understand. She is fucking good, man. That's all I got to say. Here's Steve. We might be getting played on this because I know of details that put BK in that house. What? They haven't been released yet. We might be getting played on this because I know details that put BK in that house. There is nothing that puts BK in that house except for that sheath, and that doesn't even put him in the house. Just like the fake edited video who tried to set me up with the fake audio. We know it wasn't us. So someone out there is working hard to mislead the public. I dug into that video with a professional videographer. Did I ever give you her YouTube name? I haven't had the time to look at her account yet. I bet I know. If she hides her ID but give you everything anonymous, I would be careful. Yeah, Steve, please be careful. What is she claiming? Did you get past the heart cut out, head cut off BS? That is why I've a hard time believing it. The timeline is well documented. This person was in and out under 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I know that at least Ethan and Zana was at Linda Lane. I fucking know that shit. And it fits right age, rental history as a neighbor. Oh, listen to her. Who gave you Shannon Gray? I can't tell if you're being shielded. Oh my God. Or if that was purposeful. You said the other day you were given Shannon Gray. Oh, she's trying to find out some info here. Look, there's a lot going on in that town that we've uncovered in general. Like it's crazy. Whether it's directly related, I am unsure. But I've had to endure hell with this person and hear horrible shit via phone. Yeah, whatever. And you know what? The thing is, she knew. She knew that was made up. Local business owner here in CDA. She has like 4 stores. Huh. Also, with Washington State University and University of Idaho, other lawyer wouldn't take the case. Gray went to school at Missouri. Everyone else in that courtroom, and I mean everyone, is a UI grad. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Dude, think about it. You have to do what your gut tells you. I'm not tripping. There's no way to get everything perfect. I put out bad information. Shit. I've put out bad information. Shit happens. Things change quickly. Yeah, Steve, you better change real quick. Well, thank goodness you're not in Idaho. Oh my God. Fucking believable shit. Don't you think? Huh? Don't you think? Crazy, crazy shit. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. How's everybody doing out there? Let's see what everybody's saying. I'm going to go up a little bit here and just kind of see what everybody's saying. Deborah, yep. I don't think that's what happened, Nani. Okay, true. That could be sweet. We really don't know. Exactly. Killa. Right, Strange. Well, yeah, she's got a motive, man. She definitely has an agenda. When you see her walking in on Linda Lane, she's one of the ones walking in the fucking Linda Lane. And then she's talking to Steve, trying to push a different agenda. Oh, yeah. That's pretty huge. I know, Willow. Oh, my God. I can't believe he watches him. Oh, that's like the worst of worst. Yep, Missy Moo. Yep. Right, Killa. Yeah, she's got everybody suckered on Paramount and every fucking thing. Unbelievable. Right, Roll? No, well, she's not, but she was going to go there. At least that's what she says. Who really knows? I mean, it's the internet. You can be anybody you fucking want. You know what I mean? People can be anybody they fucking want. They can be from anywhere they want to be. Where's my fucking smokes here? Yeah, I don't think she's the one that leaked it. No. Yep, Monty. Right on, Will. Right on, Killer. Okay, we're going to keep moving on here. Good chatting, everybody. Good chatting. We really got onto something here this morning. This has been a crazy morning. Okay, here we go. We've been on here now 3 hours, and we're at a minute 55 of 257. We do have here's Steve. We do have a long story about another story that came from a jailhouse, so-called snitch, but it never developed into anything we could find proof of. But we spent weeks trying and interviewing some shady leads. Yeah, they're so far off. What the fuck, man? My God. Here's Steve again. What did the FBI tell you? I have FBI reps that I can reach out to and find out how they're reacting to your information. She's saying, yes, please, yes. She has got everybody fooled, man. There is something shady. He says, email seems unlikely. They're quite large files. You don't think that audio and that video from Linda Lane is real, do you? I'm referring to the audio that sounds too close. She's trying to steer him away. It sounds too close because it's right there. It's right there at 500. That's why it sounds close. And then they're using those whisper boxes and shit. This is just, you know what? It's irritating. This is Steve here. I'm not sure I've heard this one. I have the light bulb cam and it like 100 feet from their house, and none of that Charlie shit was on it. That's because it didn't come from that fucking house. The real one, the one we have from the light bulb cam, has Murphy going fucking crazy, but no clear names or anything close to. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's that fire, that vehicle. The real one, the one we have from the light bulb cam, has Murphy going. Oh, yeah, we already. I don't know why it goes backwards like that. Okay. Okay, here's what Brat says. I'm sure she'll have some great explanation as to why that it's such bullshit. Everyone thinks Dylan's story doesn't make sense. It never will be. She's living. I don't know what that means. Is she backing up Dylan on that? So that's what it almost sounds like. She's for sure, but she is protected by her stepmother's law firm. What? You're talking about Dylan. She is for sure, but she is protected by her stepmother's law firm. That's huge right there. I didn't know that. Did anybody else know that? Anybody else know that she's protected by her mother, her, what was it, her stepmother's law firm? Exactly, Nani. You knew that, Karen? Hi, Karen. Some huge shit going on here, girl. Okay. Sounds like there's some power in that firm. They're also being helped by Jack Showalter's family. They treated the sue me pretty early into the case. Sent someone to my house. They trespassed, came down my driveway. What the fuck? Sounds like there's some power in that firm. They're also being helped by Jack Showalter's family. They treated to, I don't know what they treated to sue me. Treated? That can't be treated. They wanted to sue me pretty early into the case. Sent someone to my house. They trespassed, came down my driveway, right up to my porch. It was pretty wild. They have a full phone dump of both girls' phones. Is her name? I know there is probably a lot more of that weird shit that you don't know or ain't telling me. Oh, look at, she's trying to get it out of him. You hear that? Yeah, I know there is probably a lot more of that weird shit that you don't know or aren't telling me. Oh my God. She is really fucking good. Steve goes, is her name Amber H? Oh, and then she comes back. Sorry, I fell asleep. I'm not 100% sure I need to speak with the FBI. Oh, whatever. You know what? She is a con. She is a fucking con. That Steve says, that's pretty sick. But 7 months into this, I know there are some crazy ass people who really are crazy. I emailed the FBI rep asking for a point of contact that he trusts. What are you asking for? Oh, there is an Amber. This is what Brat says. There is an Amber that goes by many different names. They shared phone numbers with, I can't read that, Akalai or something. Can you please tell me why this footage? And where is the 12:30 to 1 a.m.? Uh-huh. Oh, she wants that 12:30 to 1 a.m. And Steve goes, "What are you asking for?" "I'm telling you that black Jeep drives around Linda to Taylor, back Queen, and parks in the 500 parking lot." Well, she's telling the truth there. Mixing truth with lies. And that's the same Jeep. Oh, she's saying the truth there, too. That girl runs at 4:22 a.m. too. I don't have the footage of the truck SUV parking lot in 500. You better get it. I had some footage around 11:30, and it was already parked there. I have 359 and another 1259. But this have metadata that show it was originally filmed on 11/15, 2022, 9:40 a.m. No, that ain't true. Something's wrong there. The audio is edited and appears to be from the police Banfield chest cam videos. No. Dang it. They're trying to say that someone's telling that that's from Banfield. And that just is not true. Yeah, the audio is edited and appears to be from the police Banfield chest cam video. No, how can people be so dumb? And this is that's God dang it. Oh my God. This is not easy. Where are we? We'll get there. What is she claiming? Did you get past the heart cutout? Yeah, we did that. And, this is the slowest it'll go, too. What did the FBI tell you? I have FBI reps that can reach out to and find out they're reacting to your information. Oh, yeah, we did that. We did that. I'm sorry, guys. This is not easy at all. Okay, this is where I got to be careful here. Yeah, that is interesting. That is interesting. But people can hack into computers pretty easily and change shit. So I don't know if I trust that either. It lines up to be a perfect match of horn sounds, wave files, like a fingerprint. They line up exactly. Yeah, you can hear it at both places, and it sounds farther away, quite a bit farther away at Linda Lane. So, yeah, see, he's still trying to find out, though. And she's actually sticking up for the Linda Lane here, but I can hear a bell on Linda Lane footage. Can you talk? And then, well, I don't know what that's about. What did the kids in the early footage get dropped off tell you? Can they confirm the date and timeline? See? So he's not totally sold on that. But I am at work and I can call in an hour, and I don't want to show the number there. She only lived there for 6 months and was at home most of the time. COVID made remote classes pretty common. It's still up in her room. Kaylee's sister found it. Her room is filled with unopened boxes of her stuff. Let's see, hear what she says here. I know this may seem like out of the norm of reality. Oh, yeah, whatever. You're probably like, what the fuck is going on? But bear with me here, Steve. Kaylee was great. I can see it. She reminds me of myself, and she would have done things like journal entry just in case shit happened. I'm not saying she had any part in Dylan's nefarious activities. Oh, my God. I'm just wondering what she knows. I'm not saying she's involved in anything except that she knows more than what she's putting out. You know what I'm saying? No, no, Cluminati, she's not. No, not at all. We we will. It's just hard to get our heads in that space. Let's see what she said here. Of course, us online sleuths dissect every word and wonder why it was posted on her birthday. You guys are probably looking at it like it shows. Okay, what are they talking about here? Oh, if you knew and saw these people of Dylan's, you would understand that Kaylee and Maddie were a different kind, if that makes sense. That journal is so important, you really need to read it. Of course, us online sleuths dissect every word and wonder why it was posted on her birthday. You guys are probably looking at it like it shows how great of a person she was and how much she loved her family and friends. We see it as a list of names and the order of them. It's like seeing inside her mind a bit of timing. Oh, it must be that. Yeah, I know what I know what they're talking about. All right, from her journal, that journal thing. Well, there needs to be evidence on the other side of this because BK won't even give an alibi for us to verify. Why did you miss school on that Monday? Only day he missed that semester. Where's the knife, Dickies you purchased and shit like that? Huh. I know the informant it's not Brent unless there is two. So it's not Brent Kapaka. This one told the FBI and this one told the FBI and is under their protection, hence why this FBI warned me not to pursue the lead I found. Oh. Yeah, see, this is the shit I don't like. He finds a lead and they tell him not to follow the lead. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Is that fucked up or is that not fucked up? Know what I mean? That's fucked up. He gets a lead. Steve gets a lead, and the FBI tells him don't follow that lead. Tell me that ain't fucked up, man. I can't say anything or they will come after me, and that's literally what they told me. What the fuck? I can't say anything or they will come after me. That is literally what they told me. Wow. Wow. And you can't figure the shit out, Steve? Come on. They wrote Gray informing us this informant used some protected tip line and we exposed them. We can be held liable. There is so much more to this story than is in the media. Hence the real reason for the gag order. They wrote. He's going to call her in 15 minutes. He's got to stay the fuck away from her, man. She's probably the one that leaked this. Oh, right there. It's the email right there. Oh, okay. Gonzo is Steve. That's where the confusion was. Who was it that was confused? This is Steve's messaging thing. I'm waiting for the FBI rep. We exchanged via my personal line, his personal email to avoid work-related spying. Jesus Christ. What is going on? Okay, but let's get her focused on facts and not intuition. Yeah, talking with source. She wants to talk to you at some point. Whatever. Who wants to talk to fucking Dot? I'm so drama free that this is hard to go through. Anyway, I'll do it for my KK. I forgot to ask you about those kids. What were their names and did they confirm the dates and time? For the FBI, he asked for a number that would be making to call. He said that Salt Lake Regional Jurisdiction is in charge of this case, and any of their service officers should be able to help you. He said the number is, and he gives the number. He said he would pass this number on and they would monitor their phone system for it. I'll try, but have you already have witnessed they don't like coming out of the shadows. He told me they were probably already monitoring her if she's talking to anyone close to the case. That is why he wanted her phone number. I'll try and see if he gives me a direct line. And then she plays on his up here she plays on his exhaustion and oh my god, it's awful. Yeah, I've seen that pic. This isn't playable. Oh, there, it's gonna play. What is this? Oh, that's that thing. Well, we're getting there. Is, is that Emma Bailey? Yeah, it is. I want to back that up just a little bit. Ah. Seeing what pictures these are here. I don't know if I remember this one. This is who I'm speaking with. She was Dylan's girlfriend. She talked to Dylan after, etc. I have it all recorded. She knows way too much to be a troll. Now, she's talking about Dot. Oh my God. Oh, wow. Oh my God. They look like they are fucked up. Look at that pic. Oh my God. Exactly, Illuminati. No, I mean, there's like real pictures. I mean, they had like family pics and shit. Don't dive. No, it's not fake. This is you can tell this is like, this isn't what we've been looking at. Actually, this is something totally different. I can ask Shannon Gray, the prosecutor. Thompson has said he will keep us informed on this. Is back in June now, I remember. Thompson said he will keep us informed on the news of the case as we play nice with the media coverage, which we have done considering the mistakes we are aware of and kept quiet about. What did you hear? I can ask them directly, and if it's true, that would scare them to lie about it. We have to. If it's true, we would have to go to Moscow this Friday to pick up Kaylee's items from the house. The prosecutor would have to be up to speed if they plan on bringing her to court. Both sides have to submit the evidence, including the witness. And today we should get BK's alibi. If she is telling the truth, should make the alibi a lot easier. Yeah, see, but she wasn't telling the truth. Hal Fry was just virtue signaling on that. They all gave us was clothing, books, and then with that, they totally fucked up. See, how I know this is true is because when we were back in June, it was Rory, Brat, myself, Luna Noyer. Do you remember that, you guys? Do you remember that when we were all together? And she was telling us she was talking to Steve back in June. She was telling us this. So that's why I know this shit is true. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, back in June when Rory and Brat and Luna and Alyssa, when we talked about it like we do offlines after the show, after Rory's show, and she'd be telling us stuff. You know what I'm saying? She'd be telling us that she's talking to Steve and you know, so I know this shit is true here. Okay. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. My glasses. Okay. Hal Fry was just virtue signaling on that. all they gave us was clothing, books, and then with that, they totally fucked it up. She says, justice is coming, Steve, and he says, I hope so. The grand jury member said her testimony was complete bullshit and created more questions than answers, and that's been said now in the media. They said to this, well, I know this shit is true. They said to the extent that some stated she should be charged. And this is, I mean, we've seen the date. It's June. Yep, she wrapped up right in the, I'm a victim, so none of you can't say shit about me. Exactly. Well, at least they're on to Dylan. You know what I'm saying? No, they said she heard everything and even admitted saying via text, I think someone killed them. She just didn't call and report it, even as she was hiding. That wasn't text. No, they said she heard everything and even admitted saying via text, I think someone killed them. She just didn't call and report it, even as she was hiding. I am not sure. Someone seems to think they're, let's see, any other footage of that black Jeep? Yeah, she wants to know. She wants, oh, you see that? Any other footage of that black Jeep? She's trying to find that shit out. I ain't stupid. And Steve's like, I'm not sure. Someone seems to think there is. We have some unleaked footage from early on. Knowing the last footage had the audio edited to make people think the timeline were way off makes me question who would want to do such a thing. They had to know it would never make it to a courtroom. And that I believe. That's what's, it's hard getting the shit in there. Way off. It makes me question why they'd want to do it. They had to know it would never make it to a courtroom. It could only help poison a jury member. I just have no idea who would truly want to do such a thing. It's disappointing in so many ways. Okay, she says, but see, people are so jealous that certain people got this footage, so now I'll try to debunk it so that others don't get the attention. It's a gross game in the creative world. Then he says, exactly like a perfect copy, which is impossible from a football field away. But it's not a football field away. It's at five. Oh my God. I wonder what he thinks now. We've seen that someone actually gave, oh yeah, now I know it's Brat. Brat actually gave him what I found out about that Greek dude. She gives it to him. That was her that gives it. Oh my God. But at least he got it. You know what I'm saying? I wish he it's so disappointing sometimes, Yeah, from Banfield to there is 316 feet. Now, think of that, okay? 316 feet. Now, think of Linda Lane over here, right? And 500's like right here. It's like I said, it's like 160 feet away. That's why they can pick. That's why the sound was picked up. Oh my God! If they had done as, I've done more investigating on this than they have. I can do. And Karen did too. I have 2 white hat technicians I work with, and we have the cell tower dumps and access to some old BK accounts. Don't have a number. I can show you our text. It's getting towards the end here. I can't read that. If so, you sent it to me, but no, I did not contact that number. Okay, good. Just checking. Yeah, she checks on a lot, doesn't she? It's a psychotic wine moms? What the hell's that? The message sent around 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. are wild rants and make little to no. Let me read what's going on here. Oh yeah, and she's cutting down the creators, and she's cutting us down. Oh my god, this is what she says. Hey, so these freaking creators out there somehow got in touch with Linda Lane, property manager, and I don't know how, but my name is being dragged into. Oh really? Laughing my ass up. What is going on? Yeah, whatever. Can you please help me understand what is happening? Who sent you the footage? Tell me. She is good. And he's like, it's a psychotic wine moms. The message sent around 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. are wild rants and make little to no sense. Now, on these sets of videos, I received links from two people. This video was being handed out around quite quickly. Why is it that Sydney? Oh, there's another one I know too. I know her too. You're smarter than these crazy who actions speak louder than words. Oh, I mean, that is Sydney. Brad is actually Sydney. That's her name, Sydney. But in this case, we have both. These people were tossing these links to all major players, claiming to be scared for their lives and saying, don't put it online, while it was already online. Then seeding planted words like, I'm afraid someone will edit it and it won't be able to be used in court. Ooh, that is so thoughtful. We wouldn't want this. Oh, so convenient. Scream at 1:56, the exact time. But it isn't the exact time. It is not the exact time. That it is a minute 43 off. A minute 43 to 2 minutes off. So it wouldn't have been 1:56. It would have been about 1:58. I leave it out in an interview. Come on. See, and that's what Jules, why she gave up in Linda Lane is because that scream happened exactly at 1:56. It didn't. It happened at 1:58. We had to correct the timeline because the cops wouldn't do it literally. We're not making this shit up. The timeline were fucked for weeks. They didn't even have Xana and Ethan correct. So with the media, we forced them to, and we were extremely confident because we watched these videos before they did. Just think about that, Sydney. People called us saying you can tell the police to come get this video. It's super important. Back then, our Facebook page was for tips, and we received thousands. It was crazy what the police didn't know. My interview from 2 to 6 weeks, I was either exhausted or about to lose it. Over and over, people told us, hello, can you help me? I have this or that, but the tip line is down. We go check it, and it was down. Hello, I own a store, XYZ. We have security footage, and it will be overwritten in X amount of days. We are Corporation HQ headquarters, isn't forced to stop the schedule. Hearing shit like that forced me to spend $50,000 to get a lawyer so we could do something. Even if it was just to keep track of all these people. And Gray is a master at keeping track of all these data points. I believe this video is a paint, and one attacking you are most likely the ones. Where am I? Ones attacking you are the most likely the ones who got this shit started in the first place. Why else would you care? Now I can't give out who the people that passed it on to me because we truly need all the help we can get. I believe this case would not be as solid as it is without my help my family provided. Without the help my family provided. Ah, shit. Oh, good. Also, the fact I'm writing all this to you means I trust you and believe your heart is in the right place. I don't reply back to most, let alone call them. Truly less than 1%. No BS. Here is the person, right? Here is the person that tried to take Rory down by posting pictures of his family and giving their phone numbers up, and then and then posting videos where they're hollering Rory's name, but it's Rory Wilson, and she's trying to tell everybody it's Rory Santiago. The case is a train wreck. Yeah, it's a fucking train wreck, all right. I wonder why. He's not given an alibi, and they're playing more games. The crap they makes Victor. You know what? That gets to me too, because they tried to force him to fucking say something before. It's dirty, dirty, dirty fucking prosecution. And she's just going off here. I'm not going to read her shit. The person who gave me that Linda Lane deleted their account. Have checked it yet. The other one is still around, but I'm guessing the other wouldn't delete theirs since they never added all the I might get killed for sharing this information. They just shared a link with no other details or words. Who knows? Maybe she really is scared. What would make me feel terrible? But then again, I never sold them out. So Steve is the one that first got the Linda Lane footage. You catching that? And they have a little bit of the audio there, but we won't be able to hear it. Oh, maybe. I can't hear it. Yeah, that's TikTok. That's some Bratz fucking. That's Bratz bullshit. And she does a bunch of fucking talking, and I bet you I wonder if he's going to get an answer in here because it's running out of time. And that's it. There we go. Some more pictures. Let's take a look at some of these pictures, though. Okay, what is this? Oh, yeah. See that's Steve there, isn't it? I think so. So he goes under Gonzo. Yeah, see, that's all family pictures and shit. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely not fake. There we are. Crazy shit. I downloaded it, so I got it. Crazy fucking shit. What a morning, eh? What a morning. Is how's chat going? Where's my mods? Is there my mods in here? I hope. Karen, are you holding it down? Everything okay? Oh, Natural, are you in there? Yeah, please hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please do that. And also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please do that. We're always looking to expand a little bit, and you won't be sorry that you do. Chat is flying, right? You can slow it down if you want, Randy. I don't know how to do that, so. All right, I'm gonna post a few things here from the chat before I head out. Right, Nani, I agree. Yeah, exactly. Well, yep, it was about a minute 43 off. Right, Illuminati. Yeah, they're not going to be no heroes, though, Paco. They're not in my book. I can tell you that. But yeah, they want to be. Oh boy, what a fucking morning! I'm just kind of reading the chat right now, guys. I don't know how many of my mods are in here, but I'm hoping they're keeping up okay and everything. All right. Well, I did. It took me about 3 hours and 45 minutes to do 2 minutes and 57 seconds. You only see Randy? Oh my God. What happened to my mods? All right. Well, I'm going to shut her down. And what? Oh no, Moonflower's here. Still waking up, right? I haven't slept yet, so I'm, I need to go get some fucking sleep. And then I'm gonna probably wake up and tear into this, but I gotta show it. I don't know about having a show tonight. If I might reschedule that. Because I might want to dig into this a little bit and do some splicing so I can blow those pictures up so everybody can actually read the shit. But yeah, that was some big bams there. Big bams. Yep. But what a morning. It was nice spending the morning with you guys. I mean, it was awesome spending it with my family, man. My crime family. You guys are awesome. And my mods are awesome. And I mean, they must have did a pretty good job. There wasn't many of them there this morning. I know that people, they got to work and stuff. So, yeah. All right, but you know what? There's something about the world today, and we all need to get along. And the world's a stage, all right? The world's a stage. And you get everybody, and you get everybody, and you get everybody. And you put them on that stage. You put them on that stage, and you rock. You rock. Get everybody, a little bit of everybody, every color, every religion, doesn't matter. We're all one people. We're all humans. And until next time, all the world's a stage. Rock and roll.
the desert oak, holding wrecks and violent diesel, steaming 45 degrees. The time has come to save their share, pay the rent, pay our share. Time has come, a fact, it belongs to them. Let's give it back. sings a forgotten song. Randomly coming on strong. Ronnie's got me hypnotized. And I'm spinning to a new song. When I get lonely and I'm sure I've had enough, she sends a comfort and calls me from above. Don't need to fall in love. Got a thing of this car, great I love. We've got a line in the sky, red I love. No more speed, I'm almost there. Gotta keep cool, gotta take care. Last car to pass, here I go. Line the car door down real slow. Radio played that forgotten song. Brandy came on strong. A newsman sang his same song. Walk my radar long and gone. When I get lonely and I'm sure I've had enough, she seems to comfort and call me from above. Don't need to fall in love. We've got a thing of this kind, red I love. We've got a way in the air, yeah. We've got a thing of this kind, red I love. We've got a thing of this kind. Yeah. Red I love.